Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by vicarious visions. It's Crash Bandicoot!
Okay. Hello. Hold on, I'm getting things started. That is why I'm taking forever right now. Give me a second. Sakura is first! Hello, Sakura. I'm getting ready. I'm getting everything ready. Bear with me. Everything's pretty much ready, but are you allowed to stream this? I am now. I am now. Well, technically it's already tomorrow in Australia, so the game is already out technically. Alright? I hope there isn't any problems with the audio. Actually, I'm gonna put the volume up because I cannot hear it. Go on. I need to be able to hear it myself. I think this should be okay. Hey, hello Saranya. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So, I've been looking for... I've had this game for already like 3 days and I've been meaning to play it, but like I don't want to play it unless it's a first impression on stream. And I saw so many streams, people streaming it. But, you know, I don't want my channel taken down to stream it so early. Timothy, hello! Hello, Timothy. Are we ready to get this started? Are we ready to get this party started? Let's go. Bubblegum! I don't even know what he says. So in this game, we have 3 games in one. Loading. Alright, so I have the...
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Alright, so I have the first game.
It's Crash Bandicoot 2! Cortex Strikes Back!
And we have...
It's Crash Bandicoot!
I always loved how he says warped. So I'm gonna do a marathon. I'm gonna do like a 12-hour marathon of this game. Here we go. Why not? I'm gonna start with the first one. Let's see how far I can get in 12 hours. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a 12-hour of this game, and we'll see. Booga booga. Is the audio okay? Is everything fine? Quality-wise, audio, video, all that stuff.
But, Dr. Cortex, we haven't determined the cause of past failures.
Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again. Capture him!
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
I like the voices in this game. The voice acting is fantastic. It still feels like the original. I like the voice of Neo Cortex. I'm sorry, I cannot do it, but you know what I mean. There he is! Booga booga! So I decided I'm gonna be playing with the D-pad. I can play with this. I'm gonna play with the D-pad for all time's sake. And I never get to use my D-pad, so Here we go. Can he do the... No, he can't. Alright, let's go. And even the sound it makes when you collect that one up. Alright, so... Alright. I can bring up the inventory. Nice. Booga booga! Booga! Ah, there he is. Wow, this game. Whoa! Whoa! Here we go. Danica, hello, Danica. I already failed. I should be careful now. Come on. I watched so many people fail this. Let's go. Oh, come on, man! I can't start. It's not that bad. Come on, this game. Come on, I can't start missing. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. The sound it makes when you collect. At least I got everything back, the lives I lost. Have you ever finished this game before? No, never. No, so this is my chance. Bubblegum! Danica, I remember when we had the demo, I had... Oh! Hold on, we had the demo of the second game. Can I go this way? Oh! Wow. Ah! Wow! Can I go back real quick? Let me see if I can go back. We had the demo of the polar bear. I think it was the second game though. Aha! How do I destroy these? I'm never gonna do that! I'm never gonna do that! Spin Doctor. I remember, but I was never, playing. It's like the characters, yeah, kind of, yeah. But that's the challenge. Bubblegum! That was the challenge. Let's see. Come on, get. They haven't changed anything on this game. It's still like that. It still feels, This is hard. I'm not gonna do this. I'm sorry, it's not easy. I'm not gonna do all of them. It's too hard. Yeah, baby! Yeah, it's true. It is. It's still like that, huh? It's still like that. Oh, come on, man! Come on! You see, I'm still trying to get used to how far he jumps. Bubblegum! Wow, I got hit. No! No, come on, man! Oh, this is stupid! Come on! I'm gonna claim one more life and I'm gonna leave. I don't think I have enough to collect a life. Hold on. We try. Oh, sorry, that's as far as I'm gonna go. 49. Okay, whatever, let's go. Is this the new version? Yes, Jazzy, it is. Yes, it is. Crash looks adorable. That's alright, just 9 boxes, it's fine. 9 boxes is fine. There was one on Xperia Play as well, Tim, I didn't know that. Bubblegum! Look at the map, that's nice. What is this? I don't care about this. Spinning TNT is deadly. Jump on it instead. Alright. Thank you, game. Like that. Wow. The spin it doesn't last long, so I need to be careful. Whoa, that guy over there. Alright. He's nothing, yeah? No! Oh my goodness, man! It's not easy calculating how far he'll jump, huh? It's not easy. You see? It's not easy just to jump to do the thing at the right time. Alright, good. These guys are committing suicide. Booga booga! How are you gonna get it tomorrow? It's nice, huh? It's nice. I say it's nice. Whew. Okay, checkpoint. Now then. Apples. I like me some apples. Alright, let's go. Hey, Flare Wolf, hello! Hello, Flare Wolf! Booga booga! Alright, so how do I do this? Whoa! Okay, well, I got my life. No, I don't think I got it anyway. I think I lost it for nothing. Ah, well. Whoa! Hey, Sakura. Ding! And here I thought it was gonna be easier, like collecting like a 96. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oops, that's not what those do. Oops, yeah, I got in trouble for doing the wrong thing. All right, fair enough. Anyway, he snatched her like, come with me. Alright, let's go. Whew. Yes, another life. No, I didn't realize there was a hole there as well. Hello, hello. We should be back for good now. Alright, we should be back. Properly. Alright, my goodness. You prepare and you prepare and you prepare for something. But no, if something decides to go wrong, no matter how much preparing you do, something always has to go wrong. Oh man, you have no idea how long I've been preparing to get this to work. Anyway, whatever. Sub alerts. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. It's just OBS decided to stop sending data. That's it. It went down to 0. For some reason, it's decided to stop sending data. Because why not? Let's see if it does it again. And ruin my day. Let's go. We're back, yes? Can you confirm we're back? Can somebody confirm that we're back? Oh, man. Give me a sec, guys. I want to enable fuzzbot once again because... Alright, you can confirm. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna quickly enable fuzzbot again. Sorry. Man, yeah, I had to restart my whole computer because it refused to work. Okay, fuzzbot is also online now. Let's go back. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Whew. Alright. That was close. Oh wow. I don't know how I did that. I'm up to 8 lives now. Look at that. Come on, game. I need to turn around first. Ah! Alright, whew. Okay, we're back. We're back, Sakura. Don't worry, don't worry. Boga, boga, boga! Look at the monkey. Alright. Oh man, I missed out on that thing up there. Stupid, stupid. Whoa! Uh-oh, this guy. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Alright, let's see. That guy pushes me back or something. Oh, come on, man! I pressed it! I feel like a lot of rage is coming in this game. There it is. That's what I need to do. Look. Alright, now these. This guy over here, look. Oh, slippery. Oh, okay, let's go. Look, slippery! 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 Whoa. Careful now. Yes! Bonus! Okay. I'm gonna do this. The colors are so bright, it's amazing how beautiful it is. Alright, I can do this. Come on! Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm a pro. GG 100%. I'm at 10 lives now. Okay. 30-38. That's good, I think. Yeah. 8 boxes. I hope the stream doesn't die again. It's not good. Come on, man! Thank you, Crash, but your Coco is in another castle. It's not Coco, the one he grabs. No, isn't he? Basic, because she's the tall one. There's a short one and the tall one. I don't get it. Oh, wow. This one's different now. We're running towards the screen now. He won't jump. He jumps here. Okay. Okay, I don't like this. Get ready to run, buddy, run. I like that he looks back with concern. And I know I destroyed the box that I could jump on, but whatever. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah! First attempt, look at that! Oh. Did everyone take their morning dump? Luminous Girl wants to know. Or in my case, dumps. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go. Whoa! I almost made a wall. Let's go. Help me, please! Oh, 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 man! Oh my goodness! I don't even know how I'm doing this. First attempt! So good! Haha! Yeah, baby! Good, GG. 9% complete of what? The level? I only complete. No. 9% because I only got like just one gem, probably. Something like that. Look how far I came. Look, guys. Look how far I came already. Let's go. Do I run this way? No, this is just for the Bubuga. Bubuga! Let's go. This is a pretty level. I like it. I'm assuming he can't swim, right? Even though the water looks very shallow. I'm assuming he can't swim. I would love to find out. I would like to jump into the water just for fun, but no, I don't want to lose a life. I've been losing lots of lives. What the heck? Something's... You see? I got hit by something. I don't know what it was, but... Checkpoint! Uh-oh. There you go. I did it. Not sure how, but I did it. Alright. Come on, Leaf. Look at me! We can do this. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Uh-oh, sorry. He just stands there in the water like... Oh man, come on. Oof. Okay. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, we can do this. Man, it's so hard. Giggity, but it's true. Come on. Booga. Alright, wow, this is not good. Hey, Julian! What's up? Alright, this is not good. Yeah, let's take a bonus level or something. Let's gather some lives. Uh-oh. It looks easy, but it's not, huh? Just woke up. Nice. I'm just chilling. it's a, I was gonna say Sunday because it's a public holiday here in Malta, and for a second I'm thinking of it as a Sunday, but it's not. But it's like a Sunday afternoon right now. Oh, come on, come on. 33, 36. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm happy with that. Phew. Only 3 boxes, that's fine. I'm okay with that. The Wumpa Islands. Tana, her name is Tana. So, I think this is next then. Papu Papu! Is that a boss fight? I think so. Papu Papu, I'm going to battle Papu Papu. Body blows, don't hurt him. What? Uh-oh. It's not crap. Okay, that's how it's done. Look at his butt. His butt crack. Whoa. Okay, that's how it's done. Wow. Uh-oh. I don't want to die. I can't even. Oh man, I can't even calculate how far he's gonna jump. Okay, that's one. All right. His butt crack. I love his butt crack. Alright. There we go. Bapu popped. Timothy has 90 pants. Nice. I don't even know how many I have. Let me check. Hold on. What's that over there, though? Is that a special level or something? Ah, hello, Coco. Do you want her? Yes. Nice. Alright, let's swap then. Hey! Nice! I'm gonna play as Coco. This is Coco. Let's play with as Coco just for one stage. Unlock a new path by earning the blue gem elsewhere. I have 14 lives. Better take care of those. Nice. You see, that's Coco Bandicoot. The one I'm controlling. The other one in the pictures is the one we're trying to rescue, apparently. Not sure how it works, but... Oopsie! Okay. I see another life ahead. There we go. Ooh, wow. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Wow. That's good. Run, run, run. Oh, come on! I didn't see the gap! Oh, come on, man! Oh, what? Feed me! I love it and hate it at the same time when you get the trophy for doing the wrong thing, for losing. Alright. No holds barred. I don't even know what I'm getting now. Alright, so I need to stop in the middle. I'll be back. Are there any pebbles to collect? No, nothing. The Coco is the bagman. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, come on! Seriously, she fell? But I was standing there! What happened? Oh, man. Oh, man! Nice. I got 2 now. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to aim on that? Okay, we did it. Wow, it's not easy, yeah? Whew. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Tim. That's right. By Rick Moranis. 1, 2. Nice. Hold on. Oh no, a box that I missed. And I cannot get to it. I cannot get to that box. I think. Oh, I got it. Oh! I did it somehow. Come on. How do you hit that box? Come on, I need to get that box. I don't think it's possible. Well, at least we got the box. No apples, but we got the box. Ooh, the platform just went down the moment I stepped on it. Oh, nice. Another bonus. Oh, really? The bonus stages are getting harder and harder as well, huh? Oh, was I gonna leave that behind? Come on, man. No lives here. $14 lives. Good. So far, so good. Oh, come on, man. Why did I jump when it was clearly not the time to jump? Did the wheel stop moving? What the? Oh, man. Oh, come on, man! I'm gonna rage, huh? Come on, calm down, buddy. Calm down. What is that anyway? What's that? I need 3 of those to get that. Okay. Oh, come on, man! Oh, man! Oh, my goodness. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh man, I'm getting angry now. I was at 14 lives. Okay. Platform jumping is over. Come on, let's get back to 14 lives again. I don't think I'm ever gonna see 14 lives. Not with your laptop, Coco. Not with your laptop. That's a lot of boxes I missed. Wow, seriously? That's a lot of boxes that I missed. I'm gonna switch again. There we go. I prefer Crash. Crash is my buddy. Hog Wild. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A friend of mine told me this is where I'm gonna get stuck and lose all my lives. My friend told me this is where I'm gonna lose all my lives. Let's see if he's right. Oh, it's not that bad. Missed the box. That's fine. Checkpoint. Checkpoint! What the heck? Alright. Wow, I keep hitting him. There we go. Checkpoint! It's impossible to get on the boss, I think. Whoopsie! Look at that. Wow, I got all of them. Whoopsie. Ah, man, I'm supposed to go from underneath. One and two. Need to memorize what's gonna happen next. That's it, pretty much. Okay. Take your time, Timothy. No worries, my friend. The next one I need to jump over. What the heck? Come on, man. Come on, man! So I have to go from underneath? I don't know. I tried both ways. This one's fun. This one's good. Come on, man! Come on, I'm getting angry now! This one's under. Why is he not jumping? Ah! It's clearly not going under. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I missed the box. My friend was right. This is where I'm gonna have to get my first game over. I don't get it. Oh, stupid. From underneath it doesn't work. From over it doesn't work either. I don't get it. Come on, I don't want to get my first game over. on, it's gonna happen! It's not fair. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Here goes another life. What am I supposed to do? This is my last life, and then game over. It's not working! It's not working! This is my last life. I got another life. But that's it. My goodness. Toby, I don't know! I don't know what to do. It's a fun level, I'm enjoying it, but there's no way to beat that. I mean, no way. I'm sure there is. I'm sure people have beaten it. Come on, what am I supposed to do there? I can't do it. My first game over. It's funny how you do so well in all the game, and then one level takes all your lives. It ruins your streak. Hold jump to bounce higher on jumps. Yeah, I know that. That's fine. That's not the tip I'm looking for. Mr. Aku Aku. So apparently GameStop was giving out keychains of Aku Aku with the copies of the game. We don't have a GameStop here, so... but I'm like, oh, how cute, I would like one. So I went on eBay to see if people are selling them or something. Yes, they are. 35 euros each, they're selling them. Like, what? I'm gonna buy a 35 euro keychain for something that you got for free. Boing. Oopsie. That was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, stupid. That was funny. I love the death animations of this game. Oh, come on, seriously? Again? The same thing? Oh, I'm gonna rage. I know it, I just know it. Already 0 lives again. The voice of wisdom. Toby, the voice of wisdom. Oh, come on, game! Come on! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, Uka Uka. So good. Come on. Come on, game. Boing. Maybe I need to jump very late. Let's see. Maybe I need to jump late. Need to calculate my jump. Hold on. I'm gonna try that. Yes! Yes, that's what I needed to do! Oh, come on! I was right there! I was done! It's okay, it's okay. Now I know what I need to do. Oh, let's get one more life before I... Get the boxes. Nice. Oops! I was supposed to go underneath. Ah! Ah! I got confused for a sec. That's okay. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I'm gonna cry. So many boxes. I don't care right now. All I care about is doing this. Oh, come on, really? I just did the same thing. I don't feel like starting this level over and over again. Oh my goodness! I think it was just a fluke earlier that I did it correctly. Shut up. Oh, come on! Oh, man. Why is that working? I don't even know how I did it earlier. did it! Be careful, buddy. Be careful. Yes! Oh my goodness, that took forever. I need 2 boxes. That's not bad. Whew. Yeah, I jumped late, but I was jumping late earlier and it still wouldn't work. I don't know. I think it's random. I don't know. Hey, Wesker's in the house. Mr. Wesker. Captain Wesker. Waterfalls. That doesn't look good. That took a while. My friend was like, you're gonna experience game over when you get to the hog. I'm like, nah, that's because you suck. I suck too, I guess. Oh, here we go. Are you getting this game, Wesker? You should, huh? Alright, man, this. Alright, man. 2. Okay, let's try again. Come on, I'm pressing X. Why are you not jumping higher? Alright, let's turn around first. What the heck, man? Come on, jump higher! Why are you not jumping higher? Alright, there we go. Okay. That's what I needed it for. Never mind. Slippery! Slippery! Careful now. Checkpoint! Rush 1 was way harder than 2 and 3. That's what everybody says, yeah. That's 2. That's 3. No, no. I want that apple. Can I get the apple before I fall off? Yes. Ha! Alright. Oh, come on, that was unfair. I love the death animations, they're fantastic. I only got 1 life left. Oh, come on! Come on! Ah! Oh, no! I don't know how that happened! Alright, let's go. Come on, come on! You should remake Super Mario. I mean, it's not far-fetched, to be honest with you. Oh, no! No! Please, only 0 lives left. I cannot afford to die and start over. Come on. No! Okay, man, this is where I'm gonna die. There we go. Save state. It does look good, doesn't it? No!
Game
Shut up, Uka Uka. And start over. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that was awesome, the animation. I want to see it again. Hold on. Oh, come on! Come on, it's me, Mario! That was fair. That was unfair. That was cheap. Yee. Alright, this. Booga, booga. Shut up, you monkey. Careful now. Seriously, I was so high. What happened? Oh! The game is getting harder and harder already, huh? What the heck? Come on! Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of rages in this stream. Go away. No! Come on! Eee, how cheap. One life. I don't feel like starting over again. Shut up, monkey. No. My sphincter. There we go. No! This is my last chance, isn't it? Yes. No! I wanna die!
Game over.
Start over again. No! Ugh. Okay, game. I was all the way up there and I still got hit. So... I'm tapping! Nice. If I made it this far with the Ooga Booga, it'll be okay, I think. And 3 lives. Nice. Oh, come on! Nice to have Booga Booga at least. No! 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 Oh, please, buddy, don't die. Yes, checkpoint. Please don't die. Alright, this part is tricky. Okay. What the heck? Seriously? Let's do this. No! I'm gonna... Okay. Oh, no! Good now. Okay, try again. Poof. Come on. Alright, let's not die. I want this stage to be over. Of course. I'm not gonna bother about the apples. Oh my goodness. Now I'm getting angry. Now I'm getting angry. At least there's no fall damage, it's true. At least it's just... Come on! This is just annoying, I have to keep doing it over and over again. With no penalty. And the thing with these boxes is that I am pressing X, so he jumps higher, but it doesn't always work. I don't know why. There's a booga booga over there. No! Seriously? I didn't make that jump? Assault emoji? I have assault emoji on Discord. Oh yeah, nice. I missed the box up there. Oh! Well, at least I got the box anyway. Oh, come on! Oh! Please, I don't want to start over. Come on, just... Oh man, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Alright, let's go. No! Can I move behind the barrier? I don't know. I'll try. Oh my goodness! No, it doesn't look... What? Oh my goodness! Wesker! Wesker! You saved my life! That was awesome! That was awesome! Hey, cheer! Look at this! It's a proud moment for me. Oh my, that was awesome. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was good. That was really good. I'm scared out here. No! There's a checkpoint right over there! Ah, yeah, of course, I must I don't care. At least. Man, this is a bit easier now. No! My goodness! Oh man, how are you, Cheer? It is awesome, but it's rage-inducing a lot. It's a good thing I'm not drinking, I'm just having water because... Shut up. Oh my god, I have to do this again! I have to do this again! That's fine. It's the exact same classic game, it's exactly the same game, but just with better visuals, that's all it is. The thing is, I never finished Crash Bandicoot 1, so... I don't even remember any of this game. This level is very long, huh? Seriously? I did spin! Didn't you see that? Sometimes I feel like even the unfairness of the first game has been included, like cheap deaths and stuff, I think. Like if there's some areas that are unforgiving, they're still there. They haven't improved them. Seriously? Seriously? Did I just go right through the box? Alright, we're good. Shut up. This guy over here. Just like Uncharted. There are Uncharted Easter eggs in this game, huh? I'm not even kidding. If I can spot them, I will tell you. Oh, come on! My goodness. Some deaths are very cheap. Like this guy. Oh man. Alright, this one I need to be careful. I was trying to spin right on the box. It doesn't do it. Alright. This part again. I'm not gonna bother about the apples. I'm not gonna bother about the apples. I'm just gonna bother about jumping on the boxes. Idiot avocado. No! Oh man. Let's try again. Don't! Oh, come on, game. Don't! Yeah! I'm getting angry now, huh? I'm losing it. Did he just go through the box? It looked like that. Come on, let's get this over with. This level reminds me of Resident Evil 5. You know, the swamp. Come on, buddy, you can do this. Alright, let's do this. Oh, come on! It's so cheap, huh? I got the boo-boo as well. Ah, nice, I love the thing. But now, from now on, I'm gonna call this the Wesker area. Oh, look at this! This is so good. This is so good. Oh, this feels so good. No! He didn't make the jump! Really? Oh my goodness! He didn't see the alligators yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Seriously, my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose it. How am I supposed to do this? Oh man! Oh man! Thank you, Redface. Oh man, I can see a video called Vloggy Crash Pants showing raging mods of this game. Oh my goodness, man, I'm losing it already. My hands are all sweaty. And I have to start the level again! From scratch! Oh man, those little turning things, I have to do them again. And jumping on those bouncy boxes. Good we go! Seriously? Come on! Of course. Do a chili challenge in this game. Good one. Good one. Oh, come on! So cheap. Cheap! Cheap, I tell you! No! You have no idea how sweaty my hands are right now. Seriously. But I did spin, didn't you see that? Oh, come on! I'm at 1 life already, my goodness. This is so annoying! Oh, man! I don't even know how this happens. For now. Oh, come on! So unfair, so cheap! That's it. I'm gonna go wash my hands because they're incredibly sweaty, my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, wow. Insane. I don't think they increased the difficulty though. I think it's the same difficulty, to be honest with you. Okay. Try again. I have to start over. Again. And that's how I'm playing, by the way, with the directional buttons as well. I hate these bouncy boxes. And that's why. Because they don't always work when you press the button to jump. I'm not gonna trust the platforms. Not even this fire. Nice. Come on! Oh my goodness. Come on, can do this. Yes. Some people can't get past Hog Rider, really? Well, I'm glad I did it then. Booga! How cool! He looks like him! Wesker, he does look like him. I didn't know that there was an emoji that looked like that. Hold on. Come on! Come on! Look, I'm trying to spin. Come on, we can do this. Relax and play. That's what I'm gonna do. Aku Aku. No, yes, Aku Aku. The bad guy is Uka Uka, yes? There's Aku Aku and Uka Uka, right? Easy now. Easy. Whoop! So far, so good. I still have my Aku Aku. Alright, come on. We got this, buddy. Of course, there's this guy. There we go. So far, so good. Come on, we got this. Easy now. All right. So far, so good. Rages in GG, I'm done with Outlast. That's familiar. Now, where have I heard that? Alright, this again. So far, so good. I think I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Today I'm playing with my old setup again, with my headset, not with the microphone, because it's very hot today. It's incredibly hot, especially in that room. So I'm like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna take off my pants and sit on the floor, on the cold floor. That's how I'm gonna roll. Next week I'm gonna have the AC in that room, so I'll be okay. But booga! That's fine. We died, but at least for a good cause. No, no, no! I'm not gonna bother with those apples. I don't care. Come on, game! No! This is the bane of my existence. These tiny boxes. It's hard to aim exactly where you're gonna land. There we go. There we go, we don't have to deal with that anymore. And so far, we're at 6 lives. No! That was a very cheap way to die, but anyway. This is the Wesker part. Yeah, that's right, exactly. I said it before I saw your comment here. The Wesker part. This is the part where Wesker comes. He says, "Oh no!" That's fine. At least I'm gonna have my Uka with. Oh, not the golden Uka I have now. Ah, whatever. I got my life back. No! 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 Oh man! My 6 lives. Come on, we got this, I think. I need one more checkbox, huh? Checkpoint. No! Oh my goodness! I'm getting angry now, seriously! Oh man, I lost it again. Are there any more of these? Oh my goodness, I'm getting angry now. 3 lives. I just jumped. That's checkbox! I can't make it that far, really? I'm gonna lose it today, huh? I don't care. 2 lives. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I can feel it. Please don't die. So close. No! This. Oh man! One last life and I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing again. Oh man! I'm gonna cry! Shut up. This is it, huh? This is where I'm gonna die. I'm gonna start over. The pressure. The pressure. 0 lives. If I mess this up, I start over. I have a feeling I'm not going to make it. No! 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 I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I am stuck at this level. Crash Bandicoot. Come on. I'm tired of this level. Why is she not moving around? Okay, there she is. The monkey. You monkey. Shut up. My favorite part. That's why. Look at you believing in me. Come on, man. Don't believe in me. I don't believe in me. I'm kidding. You see? You see? Dang it. These boxes, I hate the tiny boxes that I have to bounce on because sometimes the bouncy thing doesn't even work. Look. I'm pressing it. I pressed it 3 times. So far, so good. We're at 4 lives. We can do this. The rage is real, huh? The rage is very real. Come on. Man. Ah, back off! Back off! I hate those guys. Oh, that was close, I think. That felt very close. Hey, Nick! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Some Crash Bandicoot goodness. Or badness. Easy now. Easy. No! 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 Come on! So close to a checkpoint. Come on! I was standing there. That's not even slippery. How did he fall off? No! Man, these guys. Oh man. I'm gonna die. Who's the master of platforming now? No, that's not what I say when I do something right. When I do something right. I know. No! Come on! Ah! 2 lives. I'm not gonna do this. When I do something right, I usually say, do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? That's what I say. Do you see what you get? Get what you get when you mess with the warrior! Ah! Oh, come on, man! It's getting ridiculous now. And the platforms are the pain, I think. Seriously? He didn't jump. Ian! I'm getting really angry now, huh? 0 lives, I'm gonna have to start this again. Nice. I'm losing my patience now. No, not now, too soon. Start over. I did worse now.
Game over.
You need to see how hard it is to jump on a box, to get the right angle to get on the box. 6 years later, I'm still gonna be here, I think. Wow, that monkey. It's a tough one. I'm not gonna care about the apples anymore. Can you just... I don't know why it doesn't... I don't know how to spin exactly when you land on him. I feel like I got this now. Come on. No! I spoke too soon. I feel like I got this. That's why I shouldn't say anything when we're doing well. Seriously? This guy right here. Yes. Oh. When I grow up, I want to be as cool as Crash Bandicoot. He's like the coolest character on the planet. Oh my goodness, seriously! Oh man, this game is not good for my blood pressure. I want to get the Bubuga again. No! Well, at least I got the Bubuga. He did go through the box, right? It's not me. It did go. I think the hitboxes are unforgiving, just like they were in the original game. Nice! Wesker parts! How many times am I gonna go through the Wesker area before I finish this? 5 lives. Oh, you're kidding me! Eee! platforming is tough, huh? Whatever. I need a checkpoint. Yay! No! My goodness!
What have we got?
Ian!
What have we got?
Come on. I don't want to die. Those spikes make me think of wax color pencils. I think they're called crayons. Ah yes, crayons, yeah. They remind you of, these remind you of crayons. Ah, the ones on the background. Yeah, I thought you were talking about spikes, these guys. Yeah, the ones, yeah, it's brown crayons, yeah. Alright, please guys, send me your energy. Give me some of your energy. Let's make a spirit bomb. Let's finish this. The thing is, there's no checkbox. Come on, give me a checkbox, please. I never made it this far so far in this level. Whoa, look at all those lives! And I'm not gonna get them because I'm not making the jump. Alright, I did it. That was awesome! I got 7 lives now. Freaking platforming. The game knows exactly what I hate, so it's like, here are some of these. Eeel! I don't know why I jumped. Alright, turn this around. I hate these so much! Well, not these per se, actually. These tiny boxes that I have to jump on. I knew that was gonna happen, but it was a lot of boxes. It was a lot of boxes and I wanted them. Come on, don't turn, don't turn! Oh no! Oh, okay, there we go. No! That's the punishment for getting all those boxes. Yeah! Man, this game! Yeah. Alright, now what? Alright, on the platform. Of course, I'm not gonna make it all the way down. No, no, no! Are you freaking kidding me with this? These tiny bouncy boxes are... Of course. I'm pretty much done with this level now. I'm not gonna go for those apples, I'm sorry. I missed a couple of boxes, but I don't care. Can I get this apple? I want this apple. Indeed, Crash. Indeed. Indeed. That was a pain. I did it indeed. Man. Is this the end of the game? Am I done with Crash 1? You're right. Yeah, there's another island. Okay. It looks like there's 2 crashes. Alright, ready for... That's the end of the first island. Okay. Wow. Hint, failing a bonus round doesn't cost life, so retry it. Okie dokie. Three islands? Okay, so that's like 1/3 of the game down already. That's good. Alright, so. That's 8 lives now, alright, we're good. It's easy to imagine the jump, but man, doing it requires precision. It's It keeps moving around, the freaking leaf. The lily pad or whatever it is. It's not a lily pad, it's just the leaf. It keeps moving around! I miss it! Oh, that was close. Oh, this is mossy. It's slippery, look at this. Whoa! Careful, buddy. Okay, nice. Are you kidding me? And I started over, right from the beginning. This game. Oh! What? I don't even have enough time to think about my jump? Wow. I'm not safe anywhere. Oh my goodness, these leaves. I am going to anticipate the movement. Man. Am I safe on this piece of rock? I think I am, yes? Alright. This monkey is, No! It pushes me around. 1, 2. Checkpoint! With 1 life. Two lives. Two lives! Oh man! They are, yes, it's true. It's true. They are reflecting each other's movements. It's true. I think that just made things easier for me. Alright, so far so good. No! There's a bouncy block over here, which obviously I'm not gonna jump on. You right need to stop Wesker. What just happened? As if I'm gonna go back. You're right. You're right. No, as if. Alright, 1, 2. I'm at 1 life left. Cannot mess this up. Zero lives. Almost done. This is where I died earlier. Let's earn some lives. Hey! Da da! Da 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 da. Let's go. Now, how do I do this? Nice, I failed it. Oh, I can retry it, no? How do I retry it? I'm gonna retry it. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot! Oh yeah, that's how it's done, suckers. No! That's okay. Doesn't cost lives apparently, so we can keep trying. I'm gonna do this. No. Oh yeah. Alright, we can do this. Careful now. Yeah, baby. I meant to do that. Do what? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. This wasn't that bad. I had a life and I lost it. It's true. Wow. You get achievements for doing the wrong things in this game. I kid you not. I like gold! The look of it, the smell of it, the texture. An unfortunate smelting accident. Oh, we went up the waterfall now. Okay. Ripper Boo. Oh, is it a boss? Is it a boss fight? I think so. It's funny how the bosses are just like in random stages. It's not at the end of the island. You just fight them randomly at one point in the game. That's weird. Look at this guy. Crazy. Uh-oh. What do I do with this guy? What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. No, I don't know what to do. I think I'm supposed to jump on the big TNT or something? Oh, wow. Oh, no. I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to do. Am I gonna have to start over? Am I gonna start just at the boss fight, or do I have to redo the level from before? I don't know. Yeah, it's the big TNT against them. How are you, Final? Nice to see you. Oh man. Do I have to start over? I don't think so. All right, no, just. Look at him. I like him. Oh crap. Is it rough? Oh man. I love how you blew up in just the shoes. Alright, that's fine. Let's just wait for the boxes. Oh, okay, so he does jump on the boxes that I am on. So, okay. Why are the boxes not moving? I cannot tell which box he's gonna be on though. I cannot tell which box he's gonna be on! That's the thing! Okay, I got one. Oh, come on! They stop moving once you bounce on them. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. My goodness, the jumps. You can't make the jumps. You need precision as well when you jump between boxes.
Game over.
You need precision as well when you jump between the ledge, not the boxes, the... You know what I mean, I think. Oh, man. Come on. You know how crazy this guy is? This is how I'm gonna end up by the end of the game, I think, like that. Because you can't tell which ledge he's gonna jump on, that's the thing. Ah, you see that? Come on, he just jumps on your ledge and there's no way to tell which boxes at a time. What do you mean? Now I got the golden Bubuga. Am I safe here? Is he not gonna jump on this one? Oh, come on, man! You need the precision. Watching some vlogging. I'm still not used to that. Some dude who streamed this really early already Platinum all 3 games. He was playing it. No, stop. I know which guy you're talking about. It's like Crash 3 Pro. Wesker, is it that guy? He's been streaming it like forever and he didn't get taken down. So, you know, and you know how many others got taken down? I don't know how it works. Honestly, I don't know how it works. You know how many people have been watching? Let's try this. I didn't get him. Oh, I got him at least. Oh, come on! The box move, that was... Yeah, that dude, yeah, I know. I've been watching everyone playing this game. All the people who are streaming it. And that's the thing, I try to come back to the recordings later, and it says that they have been taken down! Okay, Dada, no problem. No problem. I have to be on these ledges because... Oh man, he didn't make the jump! Bubuga! Come on, Bubuga Buga! Let's try something new. A new strategy. This strategy. It didn't work. Okay. We can try again. Oh, come on! It's so hard to make these jumps. Try again. That's fine. Oh, come on! Why? Why do I have to aim to make these jumps as well from one ledge to the other? Game over. Okay, Toby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, bud. getting his pattern down. Yeah. No! The stupid jumps, the freaking jumps now are I got the patterns. Oh, nice. That's fine. Oh, man. This is useless. I'm gonna do this. Actually, you know what? Oh, they still move even when they get to the fire. Okay. Oh man, nice. Amy! I auto-tuned your name. So now that I know how it works, okay, I got your pattern, sucker, I think. But no, come on, you can press Amy now. Nice, I got him, nice. Is he changing patterns now? I think he did. And now he's all over the place now. But now I notice that he jumps on those three only. Look. He jumps on just those three. Oh wow, I got him. Now, let's get this pattern down. He's jumping on that one, that one. He's jumping in a T shape now. Alright. Okay. I can handle this. Alright, I got this. Oh, come on!
Game over.
Ripperoo. Bubblegum! So for now he just jumps on these three boxes. Oh, I got him. Now he's gonna jump in a T-shape. Be careful, buddy. I didn't get him. That's fine. Try again. It is a new one. Yes, Amy. Are you gonna get it? Come on! No, I'm not gonna do it. I need to time when I jump on the boxes as well. Probably now. No! Oh my goodness! Bootbooga! I'm angry now. Nah, come on, it looks a lot different. What you talking about, Willis? I'm not doing this now. Oh, I cannot. This is what's killing me the most. Not making the jumps from one ledge to the other. Come on, it shouldn't be like that. Nice. Now, let's get the second shot in. Okay. We're jumping in a diamond shape kind of look. Alright, that's fine. We can do this. No! The freaking water jumps, I'm not doing. Now he's gonna jump in the T shape. You know what? Might as well do this one over here. Nice. Oh man, the jumps. You have to. The jumps have to be exactly precise. Oh, seriously? I just stayed there, just kept looking. Okay, that's good. That's nice. That's just very me. One more. Oh, he's gonna jump in a diamond shape. Let's be careful. We're safe in the middle. No. My goodness, man. The rage in this game. This is me by the end of the game. Alright, come on. Nice. Oh, way! Yeah, come on! I'm not landing the jumps. That's my problem. Kingdom in the house. Kingdom in the house. Kingdom in the house. This is how I need to do it. Like this. That's one. Now he's gonna jump in a T shape. Try again. Case. Oh man, wrong one. Nice. Okay, I got him as well. Now he's gonna jump in the diamond thing, so be careful, buddy. Oh, why did I stand there? Yeah, this is painful. I got him! Ripperoo. Oh man. I think I don't think I rage a lot. I think this is Bosco. Can I call Bosco? Bosco. 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 Or Bosco. Bosco. MLG vlog in the house. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh man, I don't think I rage that much, but I think this is one of the raging moments. This game. Let's go. So according to Wesker, there's like, did I get Bosco's attention? Did I make it? He's looking at the laptop. Bosco, Bosco. Doing that tilt. Oh, Bosco, Bosco. Alright, enough distractions. Doing the head tilt. Oh, that's so adorable. Alright, let's go. Bubblegum! So according to Wesker, there's like 3 islands of this game. Good. Can I finish all 3 games in one sitting? I wonder. This looks awesome. Sorry, how do I do this? Come on. Oh, wow. Whoa! How do you do that? I want to know how to do that. I want to know how to do that. How many lives do I have? I'm gonna waste all my lives, but I want to know how it's done. Alright. Was that worth it? Probably not, but at least. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on with this platform? Why is it shaking? I don't know. I don't trust it. I like this level. It's cute. Alright. What's next? Oh, come on, really? That was stupid. Come on. It's just trying to jump higher. Really? I got the life, but that guy up there. We need this box. These bats are a good way to grind for apples. Just sent you the video on Twitter of him telling. Yes, please, thank you! I will watch it later. Alright, I can't reach that guy over there. These bats are a good way to grind apples. Oh, nice. Look what I see. No! No, 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 no! That is so cheap! Alright. Try again. This see what a good way it is to... Oh, okay, never mind. The bat. The bat. The bat. You see, it's a good way to earn... I'm gonna keep doing that, at least for a bit more. There we go. Yes! I did it! Oh, that was cheap. Oh man, this game. Are there faces on the walls? Oh, those faces, I think you mean, yeah? That's a good way to make some... What's up there now? Nothing? The levels are well designed, in my opinion. Nice. I'm at 1 life. That's not good. Alright. I don't like the look of that lizard over there. Ah! I need to know how to do that. Okay. Moving platforms. Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. Be careful of the fire. I want that box over there. Am I gonna do this? Oh man. Come on! Oh, really? Why am I not? Oh, I probably need to be closer to the wall. Come on, game. Really? Ukulele was inspired by this. I'm not gonna do the box again, I don't care. I tried to be funny. Alright, let's go. What the heck? Okay. No! I didn't expect that to happen. Whew. Alright. Oh, nice. He can jump from one ledge to the other. Again, I forgot! Oh man. Why didn't he spin? I pressed it! I always forget. Oh man, seriously, this lizard is gonna be the... Yes, it was.
Game over.
No, let's go again. No, I'm not gonna risk. I wanna do it though. I got the apples at least. Let's not be too ambitious. Yeah, right. No! 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 Really? I don't know you could... Oh wow, the apples. Now how am I gonna get out of here again? I wanna do this! I don't know why it's so easy to... Oh, I didn't even get the apples, I think. I noticed that the jumping needs to be very precise. Wanna stay here and farm a few... I can do this. I can farm a bunch of... Let's get another life. I love Booga Booga. I'm gonna farm a few. Come on! See how it's done? No! That was close. I have to be careful. I forgot I can fall off this area as well. 3 lives. That's my favorite part. It's not really my favorite part, but this guy. Alright, this guy. What the heck? I fell off the thing. Come on. Man, how am I gonna do this? One life. Ill. 0 lives. Got to do this again. Should I try this? Get another life, perhaps? I want to do this. Let me get another life out of all these. Come on, a few more. One last jump, one last jump. No, one last jump. At least I got my life back just in case I die. No! There goes my life. No! Now I got the boo-boo-ga, which is good. No! And I still didn't make the jump! No!
Game over.
Look how precise the jumping needs to be. He's not collecting the apple. I'm right there. There you go. I'm gonna get another life out of this. I just wasted the booga booga. That's what I said. I got well. Come on. Let's get one more life. One last jump, I think. Hey! So cheap. So cheap. What? I'm getting raided. Red raid. Red raid! No, 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 no. I think I made that joke before already. How are you, Red? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Clumsy Gamer. Hello, Annie. And hello, Caleb. And the Coolest Gaming. And Cascade. And Gertie. And Pug. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm playing some Crash Bandicoot in Sane Trilogy, and it really... Well, it really lives up to its name because it's driving me insane. Come on, pick up those apples! What are you doing? Alright. Wow. So how is everybody? What were you playing, Red? What were you playing? Booga! Shiny Abra, okay. Did you manage to get one anyway? Did you get a shiny Abra? And you know, you can always... Nice. You know, if you want a shiny Abra, I can always give you one, you know? With my superpowers. My superpowers. My super abilities. Oh, I lost Booga Booga. There we go. Broke the chain 3 times. What do you mean you broke the chain? I'm a noob. What do you mean you broke the chain? Yeah, I got a life! In game, not in real life. In real life I don't have a life. It's more fun to find. I know, just kidding. I am just kidding, my friend. I am just kidding. Can I make the run? Can I make the run? Yes. Come on, come on, come on. And I lost the other Booga Booga. Oh, come on. So cheap. Oh, they fall off. That's what happens. That's why they shake. But at least I got my Booga Booga back again. Booga Booga! Why is there a shadow of the Ooga Booga? There was a shadow of the Ooga Booga. There. Sorry, I can't read chat. I'm just gonna keep playing. You get the Pokemon low and they call a friend. Yeah, exactly. How do you break the chain though? I mean, oh, because you probably made it faint. Yeah, that's what you mean. Another 4 lives. Come on, Ken, don't screw this up. I have to sing on my next stream, and since I did the deal, if we had 15 likes, I will sing. The Alolan theme. I don't think I ever heard it. Can I get on this? No. Okay. Let's do this. Ah! Go. I'm not gonna go for that box, I don't care. Now this. I'm at 4 lives. I cannot mess this up. Come on. Is there anything here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 apples? Okay. No, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up, man. Be cool. Alright. Hey, Levy! I got this. According to Chair, I got this. And if he believes in me, I shall believe in me too. I tried to hit the... And I don't have a boo-boo guy, I just realized. I was gonna try to crouch. You can't crouch, apparently. Yes, yes, I got this! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! I did it. Oh! No! So close! Alright, that's okay, we can do this. Alright, so... Man, I need to get the pattern down. Man, this is impossible. How are you gonna do this? I don't know how I did it. I just went for it. I just went for it. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna hang here. Let's see. Should be easy now. There we go. Whew. Oh, the foof. Alright, 1, 2. Back to 3 lives. I missed the box up there. Never mind. I don't think I ever got nightmares from a PS1 game, except Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 gave me the nightmares when I was a kid. I'm gonna kill this guy here. Okay. That's gonna make it easier to jump. Alright. And then... Alright. Yeah, bonus time, buddies. Let's see. Yeah, I was saying about Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 gave me the nightmares when it comes to that cop turning his face turning blue. That gave me the nightmares. Whoa! The Will Smith cop. I have to do this. I have to do this. No! I need to find a way to do this. I need to do this. This is awesome. This is a good challenge. No, I don't think Resident Evil 3 gave me nightmares. I think it was 2. Yeah, it was 2. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? This is impossible. Look at all those apples. I want those apples. I need to do this. Apples! I want them apples! I love apples! Oh man. Oh, man, I'm gonna do this. I want those apples. I want all! Maybe I should find a way to... Oh wow. That's not good. Apples or peaches? Okay, I always call them apples. I don't know. Guys, are those apples or peaches? Come on, I wanna know. cannot do this. There's no way to do this. No! Alright, I think I'm gonna have to focus on the ones at the top first. I think they're apples though. Apples, apples, apples. I think they're apples. I know of a game idea that would make Vloggy's plant explode. Like in scariness. Because I need suggestions for horror games, guys. Oh, come on, Ken, you can do this. I want to do this. I don't care what it takes, I'm gonna do this. Nope, an awesomeness. Okay. Suggest all the games, especially horror ones, because every Friday is gonna be horror night. No! Come on! Last horror game was Home Improvement on the SNES. Good one. Speaking of SNES, guys, are you getting the SNES, the mini one? Are you getting that one? I think I am. I'm interested in some of the games. Oh, come on, man. This was this was supposed to be easy. Anyway, so what was I saying? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Super SNES, Super NES, SNES, SNES. Oh man, that's enough. That's it. Enough trying. Cold Fear. Is it good? That's it. That's it. I'm gonna stop trying. I'm not gonna get all these apples here. I have to stop being greedy. Cold Fear. Cold Fear. Alright, remind me of those titles because right now I'm playing and I'm gonna forget by the end of the stream. I'm gonna be streaming for a very long time today. So close! So close! So close! Some idea. Teams up with Abe. Yeah. Those. I feel like I like to think of Crash Bandicoot games and Oddworld games as brothers because they were both like the mascot of the PS1 back in the day, and the games came out at the same time exactly. Oh man, that's enough. That's enough. One last try. That's it. I'm not gonna keep. I'm at 0 lives. No, I'm not. Okay. I got about 200, which is good. Let's see how many apples I got. I mean, how many lives? I'm getting 1 life. Didn't say. I enjoy watching. Anyway. 1, 2. Make a jump for it. 8 lives. Good. Alright. Oh, wow. I'm at 8 lives. 9 lives now. Okay. The heck? Why did he move away from him? I didn't do that. I don't know what happened. I don't like this guy. I don't care. Wow. Phew. Phew, indeed. Yeah, I missed all those boxes, I know. I know. I know. Poor Crash. I missed 33 boxes, wow. He's dizzy. The box that broke. Let's go. Missing boxes follow the trail of Wumpa fruit. Wumpa fruit. I don't think they're apples then. They're Wumpa fruit, apparently. Wumpa! Alright, wow, yay! This looks amazing. This... He lied. I can't see a thing. Okay, so here apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Wow, indeed. Wow! Okay, wow. I just can't get the right angle. This is a bit iffy. Wow! I've seen maybe here a while. I finished 25% of the game? No. No, come on, that can't be right. No! Oh, seriously. Listen, I got a question actually. Maybe it's a stupid question. Did Naughty Dog make this game or not? Isn't it supposed to be made by Naughty Dog? It doesn't say Naughty Dog anywhere on the box. It doesn't say Naughty Dog, nothing. Should we try to get a life? Get a life. Does he do the dance? Seriously? Come on, do the dance. Come on. He was gonna do a trick. Oh man, I missed it. He's gonna take forever. Never mind. But I want to see the trick he was gonna do. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it says Activision on the box, but it doesn't say Naughty Dog. Come on, you were gonna do a trick with the apples. Come on. Come on. Alright, do the trick with the apple. I want to see the trick with the apple. Come on. That was funny. Alright, come on, what else? Thank you, Cheer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will check them out later. Come on, he was going to do something with an apple earlier. Where is it? Okay, we saw that. Oh, wow. Wow. It's been a while since I had it. Okay, since I had the checkpoint, wow. Oh, come on! That was cheap. Oh, of course it is. I'm scared to walk towards the ledges because he falls off everywhere. Nice, I already lost, thank you. No! Actually, it's not that bad, to be honest with you. I don't charge it that often. Alright. For now. Ah! Eee, of course. Alright, this is the end of the vlogs. And there we go. Wow. What the heck? I didn't expect those! Ah! GG. One last life. Maybe I should try to see if I can get one more. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's get one more life. Maybe it will work miracles. Come on, one more. Alright, I'm gonna put the controller down. I'm gonna put it on charge. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Let's continue. If I finish this game, I'm gonna reward myself with a pizza. No! Ah. There goes the only life I had. I'm not gonna make this. Yeah, I told you. Start over, sucker.
Game over.
Oh, come on. Whew, that was close. Oh, come on! Got my life back at least. What the heck? The freaking bats! I didn't see the bats up there.
What have we got?
Okay. No. This is how my lives are gonna end. Come on. One life. Now then. Oh, seriously? There we go. GG.
Game over.
The precision of the platforming drives me insane. I was gonna say crazy and insane, and I said crazy. But insane is the right word probably, because it is the Insane Trilogy. Oh wow, come on. And the problem with this game is that you can fall off anywhere. There's no barriers that keep you from falling off anywhere, like... You know, certain games they put like invisible barriers so you don't fall off where you're not supposed to fall off. But no, here you fall off everywhere. Danika's back! You are freezing? What do you mean freezing? I'm melting here. I think I'm about to become a goo. A goo of Vloggy. I'm gonna melt into a pile of goo. I'm getting the air conditioning installed next week, hopefully. Hopefully next week. Well, he said next week, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Week I'll have the air conditioning, and maybe I can rage on camera. 1, 2, oh yeah. Run! Ah, that checkpoint, please. Thank you. No, you see what I mean when I say the platforming? Ah. Come on, I made that jump. That jump was done. Oh no, that website was freezing. Ah, the website was freezing. Ah, sorry, he said it was... Yeah, well, it said it was freezing. I thought you were feeling cold. That's so cold over here. Really? It's very windy right now. Wow. Hello, Crash Blocks. Welcome. We try to keep it in English here because everybody needs to understand what's going on, so please speak English. I appreciate my friend. We can do this. Whoop! No, we're not gonna do this! Yes, I did. Wow. Of course. No problem. I don't play Minecraft anymore, buddy. I mean, I plan on going back to it one day, but Who knows? Come on, that jump! In! I'm going insane. It's the ledges, it's the jumps, not the enemies. Ah! No, I don't think I'll ever play Minecraft. No, I might play Minecraft, but if I do, it will be on PlayStation probably. We'll see. And I don't play online games, really. What? They're dancing and falling? What? No. Alright, I got this. No! I don't add anyone on PSN, sorry. I don't play online games anyway. Oh my goodness! I just realized I have the... Pretty much useless, but anyway. I told you! It's the jumping that's killing me! It's the freaking platforming! What's the point of this game? To save someone to save a mission? Yeah, you have to save Coco not Coco, what's her name? The tall one. I don't know what her name is. The tall one. I think Neocortex has her or something. It's not exactly a story to this game, but it's funny. And I have to start over. That's how it is. That's how I roll. One of these days I'm gonna make it. Man, so hard. It has to be very precise, the jumping. It's amazing. It's been ages since I played a game like this, that the jumping had to be precise. $182 pants. Nice. Nice. Okay, come on, let's do this. 1, 2. Hop. Hop. Kill this spider. Oh, I destroyed the box that gives me more apples. Because I'm stupid. I'm Maltese. You lost. You lost. Boo! Nice. See you, Crash Blocks. Thank you for stopping by. Come on. 4 lives. So far, so good. So far. No! I spoke too soon. I'm not gonna bother. This is gonna make me run faster, and I'm not gonna run faster. No! Oh my goodness! I think you bet too soon. I think there's a cooldown on the betting, I think. You need to give it some time. I think. Come on, man. And this thing again. This is as far as I made it in the game. Alright, let's see. Alright, now what? Now where? I don't see anything else. Ah! No! No! It's right there! It was right there! Let's get her some more lives. There we go, at least. He feels he runs. Does he run faster? No, he doesn't run faster, does he? There we go. Alright. Oh man. Find a comfortable position. Like this, perhaps. Oh, come on, game! Come on, it's like you're doing this on purpose! Oh, come on, game. I am losing my temper. I am losing my temper. I'm done. Last round, last life, and that's it. Oh, that's it. Bye. Have a great time. I'm doing such slow progress. Welcome back. Wow. Let's do this. Come on. All right. Easy now. Wow, man. I'm tired of this level. I want to get this over with now. I knew I was gonna make that jump. I really am gonna get my money's worth out of this game. Ding! One more life. You can fall off anywhere. You need to be careful. He has got some wacky jumps. Alright. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna do this. The moment I say it. I'm tired. I'm tired of this stage. What the heck? The frickin'... Whatever. Crash, stop asking people their age, please. It's very, very personal. It's very, very personal. It's not safe for you to say how old you are. Stop trying to guess where people are living and where they are and how old they are. It's not nice and it's not safe. It's for your own good. And it's personal, you know. I'm getting angry now. This game is giving me the temper, huh? You should get this game, Danica. And that happened again. Okay, now you're spamming. You're just spamming, buddy. Bye, have a great time. You're trying to piss me off, buddy. Don't. You don't want to see me angry. Because I got this game angering me already. Come on, I need to do this. I had enough of this stage. so hard making these jumps. Well, at least I got a checkpoint now. No! Alright, we got it. Yeah, you get this game, Danica. Come on! You get this game. I wanna see you get angry. And stream it. Come on, come on. I wanna watch Wesker rage at this game. But you're familiar with the old game already, so I don't think you're gonna rage that much. Ooh! I don't know how I made that jump. Okay! I did it! I never made it this far so far. Alright, 4. Take me to a safe place, please. He's like, nope! Alright, so. How does streaming even work? Danica. It's magic. It's magic. Man, this part! Oh my goodness! What do I do? Oh my goodness, look at all the platforms. What's going on? Those are falling off. Alright, there's brand new ones over here, and over here! Oh! That is good. Ding ding! Ding ding dong! And speaking of ding ding dong, Swalby comes in. Oh, is that Crash Bash Bandicoot? How are you, Swalby? Ah! No! No! I have to do the whole thing again! Ah! Your call, of course. What? What? I was looking at chat and now it took me back here. You're on your work break. Are you still streaming, Swabby? I haven't seen you on stream in ages. I don't know if I keep missing your streams or you're just not streaming anymore. Did you just GG? Come on, man. You have a good setup. Whoa! Come on! I don't care about the apple anymore. Hey, Jason's in the house! Hey, Jason! I'm playing some Crash. I'm losing at this today. Alright, so I jump here, and here, and here. Man. Okay, so these fall off. Okay, okay, and okay. Game was awesome. Yeah, I love Crash Bandicoot, but man, it's too hard, huh? It's insanely hard. Alright, I need to wait for it to be low so I can make the jump. Like this! I made it! I finished the level! Oh, I finished the level. Oh man. I think. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yes! Are you kidding me? The freaking bats got me? No! No! You see what I'm talking about? Where did the bats come from? I have to do this again. And man, to make those jumps. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, that fortress. Oh my goodness, that was insane. That was the Wesker fort. Because he taught me a trick. Come on, I can do this, man. 2 lives left. I got her life back. Can you imagine if this game ran on quarters, like you have to put quarters in to continue? That would be insane. This would have been a good money maker if this was in the arcades. Was it ever in the arcades? I don't think so. Be careful, buddy. I'm gonna trust the freaking bats again. Oh my goodness. Whew! Look at Crash going. Whew! No, it wasn't in the arcades. No, it wasn't. Can you imagine if it was? How much money this would have made? I think it's really hard to control this with the analog stick. I'm playing this with the directional buttons. I think it's easier with the buttons. You can actually control the way I see it. I think it gets really slippery with the analog. Yes! We're not done with this island. Yeah, D-pad. Yes. Go for the D-pad, definitely. Oh my goodness, I saw this online. Oh my goodness, get ready to die. Get ready to die. Vloggy, get ready to die. I saw this. Oh my goodness. Alright, so the brown ones, the dark brown ones. Actually, I think, hold on. Well, okay. I thought they could go on the rope. Couldn't you go on the rope? I'm gonna try. I think you could. I think I saw someone going on the rope. I'm not so sure. No, this is PS4. It just came out. Actually, it's not out yet, technically. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. Whoa! No, it's not easy. It's not, but I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice. I just started, so I'm gonna practice this level. I'm just gonna keep running then. Maybe it's easier. How do I do this? Okay, I don't know how to do that. Can I do the rope again? Can I try the rope? Hey, gaming lawyer! Oh, you're the one that subscribed last to my channel. I see that. Is it safe? Is it safe? I don't know. I don't know. I got a checkpoint. Okay, we're safe up here. Yeah, I used the D-pad. You see how sensitive it is? Oh man. Who is this handsome sounding streamer? Hold on. Actually, who is this handsome sounding streamer? I'm sorry, I can't pull this off. He's feeling cold, poor Crash. No, I don't think you know me, gaming. I don't think you know me. I mean, unless you came from someone else's channel, like maybe you watch someone else and maybe I play with them, like Amy. I play with Amy! Video games, I mean, okay? Video games. Alright, now this. What is this? Whoa! Whoa! It's slippery, man! It is very slippery! Oh my goodness. Let's try this again. Okay, do not fall off, please. Do not fall off. Okay? Be cool, man. Be cool. So far, so good. There we go. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Probably. Can I? don't think I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to cheat. I'm trying to cheat. I don't know. Does it count as cheating? Because I think it's as hard as... And I don't know. I chose this side of the rope. I don't know. Why? Okay, maybe it's easier to just walk on the... I don't know. Ah! Whoa! Can I do it from here? Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Come on, easy now. Easy. Easy now. Don't fall. Ah! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Alright, I'm at 4 lives now. Alright, can I make this jump? Alright, and I'm gonna try again with the rope. Can I finish all this game in one sitting tonight? Come on. I've been streaming for how long? I don't know. I'm surprised he's not killing me. Look at that boss. Alright. Hey, Jackhammer! I don't know why I was gonna call you Hugh Jackman. I'm not even drinking. Crash is feeling cold. Alright, so. Whoa! Okay, not good. No bueno. Whoa! Okay, come on, you can do this, buddy. Anyway, I'm not in official hangout mode, just popping to see who's live right now, dropping some likes on people, have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate that. You take care. I have to do this again. Getting cocky with the running on the rope. I don't know. I'm gonna try this now. No! Again! It's the same thing again. Maybe I should just make a run for it. I don't know. My goodness, that's impossible! Look how cocky I'm getting now with my walk on the rope. Not good. Not good. I need to be careful. Alright, I can perhaps pull this off again. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was like 2. I'm not sure. Ah! Ah! Not good, my last life. And there it goes. There it goes. I think it's all Jack's fault. I don't know. I have a feeling he's doing something. He's rigging my game. Road to nowhere. This reminds me of Family Guy episodes. You know, some Family Guy episodes start with Road to... They're like musicals, kind of. Alright, we can do this. Come on. So let's try this again. It's hard to get the right jump, huh? Now this. How am I supposed to do this? There's no way to do this. So the Easter egg of Crash playing Uncharted 4. Well, actually, it's funny you said that because there is actually an Uncharted Easter egg in this game. There is. At one point, we're going to be in Coco's room, Coco Bandicoot's bedroom or something, and she's gonna have a picture frame of Nathan Drake. I don't know exactly when, but yeah. Alright, let's try to do this. Can I make this jump? Yep. Now, can I make this jump? Maybe I should just jump here. Try making the jump. Alright, now this. My sphincter. Okay, easy now. Yes! Another checkpoint. Bites the dust. Come on. Can we? Okay, I tried something. I tried. That's okay. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Nice. This makes it so much easier. No! Really, game? Really? Just do this again. Oh, come on, man. Should just jump over again and do this again like this. Okay. No! No, come on, don't start failing me now, rope. Oh man, how am I gonna make that jump? It's too far away. And I died. Still, there's no way to avoid that. Unless I go back on the rope and walk back, but the rope is dangerous. So far, so good. I probably jinxed myself now, why? Because I said that. Nice. I don't know if this is a glitch or anything, but wow, feels so good to do it. I don't know if it's a glitch. Okay, this is where I start failing. Or not. No, no, no! Okay, wow, he's not doing it anymore. That's where I died earlier as well. Maybe I should be careful. Oh, come on, I landed there. Why did he fall off? Okay, I'm getting cocky now. Bubuga, there's no point for Bubuga. Ah! Okay, careful now. Oh my goodness, look at this. And it's game over. Unbelievable.
Game over.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's falling off the rope now. Okay. I'll just keep trying. He's falling off the rope now! I know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm getting angry now. Just gonna commit suicide. Start over.
Game over.
High altitude hogs. Direct attacks don't hurt. Okay, that's good to know. Oh crap, that box. Can I do this? Whoa! Oh my goodness, I'm getting angry. Booga booga! Are back for more. Welcome back, Sakura. How is Yubi doing? Ah! Okay. Maybe safe here. Ah! Come on! Come on! Oh man, how cheap. I hate it when you stand on something and then it decides to fall off afterwards. Come on, like, dude, I made the jump. I am on a platform. Why do you decide to fall off afterwards? Like, I hate that so much. Should I just keep running? No, I'm not gonna be able to do that thing, I think. And I don't trust this jump. Ah! Alright, I did it. 2 lives. Booboga! Alright, stand here. Can we do this? Okay. And here. And here. And here. Come on, you can do this. No! Thank goodness, at least I think fast. Now what? Oh man. I need a checkpoint. Can we do this? Come on, give me a checkpoint. No! Thank you, Sakura. Oh my goodness, you touched my tralala. And this is where I'm gonna GG it. That platform doesn't work. The ones that are broken, they will just keep falling off. I miss my phone. I left my phone at my parents' house today. I didn't feel like going back for it. I miss my phone. Nobody texted me, okay? Try again. Alright, so... No! Oh man, the anger! This game is unforgiving. You didn't even grab the apples, you see that? You didn't even grab the apples. Illustro. Man. So, like this. Do not fall, please. I need to jump on the rope. No! 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 It feels very random It feels very random. I don't know why, but it feels very random. The way he holds onto the rope. Sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. I don't know. Uh-oh. Sometimes he doesn't fall, sometimes he falls. I don't know. I messed this up and I start over. Your checkpoints are useless right now. Okay, no, I need to do this. Oh, man!
Game over.
And OBS feels like not cooperating either now all of a sudden. Nice. No! Each level in this game now is taking me forever to beat. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna cry! That's it. Are you a lefty? No, because I'm going towards the left. No, no, there's nothing to do with it.
Game over.
I'm a righty. So far I can do this. It's not a problem. Get the apples for it, I don't care. don't know how I did that. I want to see you play this, Sakura. I want to see you play this. The rage, the swearing. Oh man, did you see that? Come on. But be careful. I'm not gonna do this. I need to get on the rope. Alright, I did it. I'm on the rope. On the rope again. Man. Come on. Can you get on the rope? There we go. Be careful. Please get on the rope and don't fall. Can we stay on the rope? Ah! I like how the game gives you the bubuga. It's like he's gonna help right now. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. He's gonna make a run for it. I don't care. Oh man! Last life. And start over again. You have no idea how precise they need to be, the attacks. The checkpoint's for nothing right now. It's completely useless. Oh!
Game over.
The intention is to finish this game in one sitting. Yep. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of something. I don't know. This game is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me with stress. So far I can do these few runs and jumps and thingies. From here onwards, no. I need the rope. Oh, man! Man, this game. This is as far as I can make it for some reason. No! You're gonna make me cry, game. This is as far as I can go. This bridge is very dangerous. Wow, I don't think I ever made it this far. Or have I? I don't know. No, I think this is as far as I made it. Alright, never made it this far. Get good, streamer. No, but seriously, huh? No! 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 Oh, here it is. That's it. I lost my rhythm. I almost died. Come on, I see the end of the bridge. And I see a bonus stage as well. I'm at 0. If I mess this up, I'm done. Watching you die over and over, I'm having rage. Please. Please. You don't know what it's like to feel the rage. What the heck? What the heck? Are you freaking kidding me? There was the bonus thing. I walked over it. That was very cheap. I didn't see there was a gap between the ledge that I had to jump on because the thing was in the middle. Oh man. Come on, let's face it, this game does have a few cheap deaths. It's 8 PM right now. I've been streaming since, I don't know, 4? I don't know. Or 4:30? Actually, I don't need to do this for now. Let's just not risk it. There's no way to do that. Oh, look at this! I'm gonna start from here. Okay, come on. No! There's no point to this. One of these days I'm gonna do it. I don't think it's this day. I'm gonna keep playing until I finish this game. I know it looks easy walking on the rope, but it's not. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's a glitch, the thing you can jump on the rope, honestly, because it's not sometimes it feels very random. Okay, take a breather. We made it this far with 3 lives. Come on. Actually, there's no point getting on the rope right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I made it this far and I didn't lose a life, I think. Alright, so this is where I died, you see? I thought you could just walk over it, but no, there's a ledge. There's a gap. Even jumping to the bonus thing is tough. Alright, let's get us some lives. No, what do I do? Oh, okay. Ding ding! Fight! Ding ding! Alright, now 5 lives. We got this. Can we just walk over the rope again? Actually, I don't think I'll make that jump. I need to bounce on the turtle. Wow. No, I'm not gonna take my chances. Yeah, baby! That's okay, Crash. Let's go. Boulder dash. Uh-oh. Another boulder chase. No! Looks like it, eh? Yeah, here it comes. The boulder. Let's run, buddy, run! I don't know how I'm doing this! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay, I don't know how I did that. First attempt. Whew. Round 2. Ah! Whoa, nice. The animation. Alright, I don't think I'll be laughing when I die the 100th time. These things are slowing me down. I love these boulder runs. It's getting closer, Crash, keep running! Oh my goodness, how am I doing this? Alright, I didn't. This is exciting, I love this. I prefer this than platforming. Alright, ready? Go! It's getting closer. Ah, oh my goodness, how am I doing this? Ah, take a breather. Man. That's cheap. Ready, round 3? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh my goodness. Oh! Very close. Ready, set, go! Da 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 da. Oh, so close. I was close, I think. Go! I got stuck. My thumb, it hurts. Whoa! These things that I have to avoid, the little antenna-like things, slow me down. Other than that, these jumps I can Nailed them. Look at that. These jumps are perfect. It's these antenna-like things that are slowing me down. Oh, come on. Ugh. There we go. Already got slowed down. Oh man! How are we playing this few hours early? Well, I mean, it's out in Australia because you know how it is, time zones. Come on, but ooh, come on, man! Start over, I think. But I don't mind this stage. I don't mind this. Unless it goes really cheap. And I'm already getting hit. I'm quite far away from the boulder now. I think I should be okay. Quite far away from the boulder. That's good. Look how far away from the boulder I am. Come on, I have to do this. Hey, look at that. That was good. That was GG. Yeah, I missed a few boxes, I know. Not sure where they were, but... The Wumpa Islands. Two more stages in this island. That's good. Sunset Vista. Is it a nice view? Are we gonna get a lovely view? Okay. Of course, there's fire. No, I need to be careful of these. Ding! Look at that, it's hiding. Let's be careful. What the heck? It pushes me away. What's up with that? Oh, really? Really? But I was standing on it. How did he fall? Not even a checkbox. A check point. Whew. I love hot. I love hot. There we go. Okay. Oh man, come on. Yes! 2 ups. Ding ding! We can do this. Uh-oh. Okay, how do you do this? Oh man! I panicked so much that I didn't even make the jump. Like, just fell. That's how you kill me in real life. Oh wow, I didn't even notice those. Oh man! And here it is. My end. As if I'm gonna... Should I go in there? I wonder what's in there. Nothing! Oh, there's a Bakuga. Okay. Alright. Whew. No! Alright, so... I need to be careful. No! Oh man! I'm jumping too soon! Man! Okay. Oh my goodness, that took forever. Oh, come on. No! At least this one doesn't move. Nice. Rip. Try again from the beginning. I jumped too soon, huh? Oh, come on, you're kidding me. There's no hidden boxes, eh? Alright. Oh god, that's Ambork. Did I say that right? Ambork. Not doing so well now. And what? What? Look at that! Look at that! Nice. You see how platforming can... Okay. You see how accurate it needs to be platforming? Oh, you're kidding me with this. Yeah, but that was just to show you how you can actually the platforming is incredibly sensitive. You see, I managed to get hold of a teeny tiny thing around the plate of fire. Let's go, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Booga. No! Oh, I died on purpose. I want to start over.
Game over.
Look at this. Not only can you just fall off from the sides, you can also fall from these sides of the platform. That's how accurate you need to be with your jumps. Oh man, this. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on! I just walked. Nice. There was nothing in there, right? Forgot. Oh, there was a booba. To finish it before they launch it? I don't think so. I would like to finish this in one sitting, but I don't know. No! The same mistake! Come on! One life to go. No! No! Oh my goodness! 0 lives. And then start over. I didn't get an apple, come on. At least I got to continue. Come on. Man. You see, I fall outside. What? No! You can still fall from here? Are you freaking kidding me? My goodness. There we go. Tempted to rage quit. No. Shut up. Man, that was so cheap. I was gonna show off that you can still die towards the screen, and he fell off the screen. It's amazing. Rage-inducing game. It really is. This part. No! How many times have I said no in this stream? And no again. No! And I said no again. And there it is again. Last try, you know what? Start over. With 0 life, I'm not gonna get anywhere.
Game over.
3, 4. Are you out of school now? Have you started your summer holidays now? Have you? Wow! Alright, we're doing fine so far. What with the lack of swimming skills? Nasta working? Come on! Get out of there! No! Not this again! Freaking platforming has to be to the pixel when you jump. I almost failed. I'm not gonna go back for the Bubuga, I don't care. I'm at 3 lives right now. Next month? Wow! My sister finished already. My little sister. Alright, we're done here. 3 lives. Can we do this? Okay, try again. You're right. Take a breather. Let's take a breather. No! Oh, wow. No! Eee, how cheap that was. Ah. One last life. Ah, man! I'm losing it, huh? Losing my patience. Not that I have a lot, but anyway. Let's see. My goodness. That's it. I died. Man. So close to crying. No, I'm not. But, oh man, this game. And some of the deaths are really cheap. Burbuga. Oh! Did you see that? I was gonna fall off the back of the platform, then on the front. I made it here with 4 lives. Let's see. Did you see that? Oh, it's a good thing I had the Ukabuka. Ah! Jeez. Ah! Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna withdraw sooner. To go for it or not go for it. I give up playing even just watching you. Come on, no, it's challenging. It's challenging. Some of them feel very cheap though. Yeah. Okay. Now then, what's next? Alright, I should do this. I should do this, come on. Is that platform safe or is it gonna fall off the moment I step on it? Let's see. Oh man, I made it. Please, checkpoint me. Is there something in here? No, nothing. Alright, this part. No! You're kidding me! What? It turns around! No! Ew, how cheap. Nice, I lost when I get the big booga. No! Oh, I continue doing this. Man, great reflexes. No! All right. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, there was a checkpoint right in there. Oh, now I have to do it again. Nice. Shall we go for them? Yeah, why not? Alright, nice. Checkpoint. We're never gonna do that again. Unless I die game over. Oh man, what's this? Oh man, what fresh new hell is this? Alright, I got the pattern, I think. Oh man. This is getting impossible, this is getting ridiculous. No! Fight! Ah, man, 3 lives. Eel! How am I gonna do this? No! No! Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, man! This is nightmare, this is torture. Is there something here? Nothing? This guy, I don't like this guy. Whew, okay, he's gone. Nice trick. Okay. What's going on here? Whew. Not sure how, but I did it. Now we have never mind. We're never gonna get that. So. Okay, what's this pattern all about? Come on, man! No! I could have easily jumped from the top. I think that's the way to do it. Don't go in the background! Oh, you freaking kidding me! One last life and I start the whole thing over again. Should I just hang here? Get more lives. Maybe I should start doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna get at least another life. Shall I proceed? Or shall I grind some more lives? No! No! I got the life for nothing! You have to do this again. I have to do this. I don't want to start over. No way. Doesn't take that long anyway. I want to do this. There we go. Please, give me a checkpoint. Thank you. Why is there a neocortex down there? I'm trying to get the pattern down. Oh my goodness, I did it. I'm up to 3 lives now. Come on, don't die. I got all 3, so now I can go. Is it active now? The bonus round? No, it's not. Still not active. Whatever. Oh, bonus round. There we go. There we go. We're doing this. Okay, here we go. So this one's safe to jump on and it stays on, okay. No, no. Checkpoint! Okay, good. It's killing me! Alright, let's go. They're faster. These are moving faster. I'm up to 6 lives now. Alright, I would have died. Nice, 8 lives, 9 lives. Nice. Alright, we did it. Whew! GG crash. Indeed. I don't care about the missing boxes, whatever. Oh, look at all the boxes I missed! Ah, man. 30 boxes, that's not a joke. Koala Kong. Okay. Let's go. Another boss fight, apparently. He likes to flex whenever he has an audience. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh, okay, that doesn't work. Shaking that booty! Love that! Okay. Oh, man. Alright, so what do I do? That booty shaking was awesome! Hey, welcome back, Dada! What do? I don't know. Looks like a heavy one, buddy. Alright, that's how it's done. That's a heavy one. Can I hide here? No, I don't think I can. Ah, come on, man, that's cheap. Anyway, that's fine. Man, that booty shaking! So good, man. Okay, I deserve that. 4 lives, come on. I want him to shake the booty again. Uh-oh. Oh man, this is not easy. Are you planning on beating the game? Well, the first one for sure. I was planning on beating all 3, but wow, this is taking forever. Come on, throw. 1. 2. 3. What the heck? Come on, come on. That booty shaking. Come on, we can do this. 4 times. Just need to throw the rock at him 4 times. Ouch. No! What the heck? Why did he move over there? I wish I had his buns. This is a funny boss. I love this boss. One last hit. Come on, we can do this. Oh, come on. Why did I just stay there? Have I talked to True? No, I haven't spoken to True in a while. Maybe a week and a half, perhaps. He's had issues with his computer, I think. That's why I haven't seen him in anyone's streams lately. Plus he has a life. He has grown-up stuff to do. Unlike me, I can do a 12-hour marathon of this game, which I'm gonna do. Oh man, I cannot do this. Because there's the explosive over there. We'll try.
Game over.
Try again. This one's fun because I need to figure it out and all that, you know. Alright, come on. Throw me them rocks. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he dodged it because of the minecarts in front of him. Okay. Well, that's good to know. There we go. Did he just dodge it again? Okay, we have to do this. There we go. We're not done? Oh. Nice one. Koala conked. Nice. Heavy machinery. Okay, this must be the last island, isn't it? Looks like a long one. Ah, well, let's get to work. I hate conveyor belts. I hate conveyor belts. What's this thing doing? Careful of that hot pipe. Apparently the cold one doesn't do anything, but... Okay, good. Wow, I got it. Okay, we got it, we got it. Checkpoint. Careful, buddy. Careful. Alright, I can get on these. I don't think you can kill these. Oh, yes. I don't know. Can you? I don't think I can. And he burned to a crisp. I don't think you can kill these. I don't want to try. It died because of the bubuga earlier. So so no, I'm not gonna try. Oh, come on, really? What the heck? I didn't expect that. Cheap surprises. Oh, come on. That's why you don't walk on the conveyor belt. Just let it move you. This is right, I guess. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, baby! $100 exactly. Now where to? Oh man, really? Really? And with the conveyor belt? Wow! Oh, come on, man! Ah. Welcome back to you! Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm doing some progress, huh? I'm doing some progress. Be careful of the stupid steam. Alright, checkpoint. 2 lives, alright. How am I gonna do this? Maybe like this? Double go! Alright, there we go. Seems I can write that for some cheerleading. True. True. I'm looking at Dada's comment about true, and I said true. I tend to say what I read. Oh, cheer, I meant. I missed true. What's going on here? Ah! What just happened? Okay. Alright, nice. Careful now. careful now. I missed True too. His PC is broken. PC Master ate my butt. That's why I prefer console gaming, honestly, because it... Oh! Whoa! Oh my goodness! My goodness! At least I did the first two on the spot. That was amazing. Let's try again. Let's try this again. Let's do this. Alright, here it comes. Oh, come on, man! It's the jumps. It's the jumps. Not the danger from the enemies. It's the jumps that you need to do perfectly. Because I have Bubuga protecting me. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Wow. Take a breather. Now what? Where do we go from here? Okay, I need to jump down, I think. This jumping looks out of control, huh? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now, how do I do that? Oh, no, can't be done. How do I do this? Come on, man. I got one. Okay, I got both. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Oh, the bouncing. Oh, I did it. Nice. Wow. I missed a lot. Oh man, come on. Great. But you missed 34 boxes. Cortex power. What? Are we gonna deal with Cortex now? No way. I think so. Oh man, this new angle I can't even. Wow. See London, see France. What? Oh, come on, man. Let's check out the other side. It's just as bad. Oh, come on, this guy, seriously? Wow. Maybe it's easier this way? I don't know. Is it easier? Check it. I'm scouting the areas. Alright. Oh no, I still have to go to the other side. Oh man. Oh, come on, really? Oh man! So apparently I have to go through here anyway. Nothing gets past here. Nothing. There's nothing here. Okay. At least I got Boo-Booga with me. Boo-Booga! Oh wow, I almost took a dive. Nice. Now then, easy now, easy. Huh! Come on! Oh, really? The game looks gorgeous, huh? Should I attempt this? I'm gonna risk it. Just relax and play. Yeah, I missed a bunch of boxes. About 12, I think. 13. And remember your training. What was that? Was that Star Wars? Or Rocky? I don't know. Remember your training. I forgot. I'm getting hungry. I'm making baby steps. Look at this. And the island is massive. Generator room. Look, it's Cortex. Ah, man, how do you do this? Oh, come on! No, I don't think it was Star Wars though. Oh, come on! Man. So narrow here. Ah, man! Now what do I do? Oh, okay, it comes back. Whew. It's like I'm doomed. Aha! Aha! What the heck? Seriously, game, you pulled this cheap move on me? Really? Wow. Why is it not falling? Oh. That's so cheap. That is very cheap. Anyway, I'm not gonna... Wow, I don't know how I did it. Did it. This one goes like this. What the heck? Seriously? Alright, let's go. Oh! That's life. Alright, now what? Make a jump for it. Whoa! There's a checkpoint over there, but I don't know, I'm too scared to go over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. I might die just for the check. I'm not even... Alright, so... Actually, so far so good with the rage. I got 2 lives. Booga. Uh-oh. My goodness, man. Huh? Okay, it's fine, we're good. Don't worry. We're okay. We're okay. There's another checkbox over there. We're gonna be okay. No! Alright. Alright. 3 lives. We got this. It's so hard aiming on the platforms. I'm not gonna bother with that. It might cost me my life. I don't want to. Oh, one of these. Wow. 1, 2. We did it. There's gonna probably be more. Loads more. Yeah, there it is. Wow. I can't believe I'm doing this. Look, it's Dr. Mouse. Fight! Hence, look, a bag of Maltesers. I don't even like those, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of them. Only 2 boxes I missed? No, it can't be right. Wow. Am I getting close to the end of the game? Look how slowly he's walking from one place to the other. Like, look at that. Can you believe this has been 4 levels? This tiny walk from here. Oops. No, 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 no. No way, I'm going back. 7 hours. I'm gonna keep going. Toxic waste. Uh-oh. Oh man, this guy's really... Alright. I'll handle you later. I'm gonna take care of these first. Look at that! I don't know why it says channel is not live. I don't know how to put... I mean, Fuzzbot is active, but I don't know why it says it like that. Oh man. Okay. I am 1 hour behind you, yes. Take a breather. So far, so good. Am I close to the end of the game? Feels like I'm getting close to the end of the game. Whoa, whoa, I was looking at chat, nice. Oh, come on. 6 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you. I need to order a pizza or something. I'm getting hungry. But I said I will order a pizza if I finish this game. I will reward myself once I finish the game. Oh, now they're bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Whoa, okay, I thought it was gonna bounce. Nice. Whew. I don't think I was gonna make that jump. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, come on, man. How am I gonna avoid this? Man, not good. How can I avoid the bouncy ones? Come on, man! Oh! Ah! I didn't even need that one. Come on, one more apple. How am I gonna do this? It feels like it's luck. You have to happen to be in the right spot so you don't... I already lost my booga booga. These are easy to dodge. But the bouncy one, not so much. I can do this. I don't know. Oh, I'm just looking away! I was looking away! I don't know why I looked away. And this is... Come on, give me another life. Let's not make this the last life. Cheer. Ugh. Alright. No, come on! How cheap! Oh, nice, I missed them. Come on, tomorrow it won't be the last life. I almost fell into the thing. You like my cheerleading moves? Yes, I do. Ding ding! Which ones the bounce and which ones don't? That's the bouncy one. Whew. I was gonna think twice before eliminating him. Alright, so I can't see a thing. Not the bouncy! I don't know how, but I did it. The explosion got me. I don't know how they're not getting me. Yeah, baby! The brown ones are bouncers. Oh, they're gonna blow up all of them! No. I have to be fast. I can do this. I have to be very fast. That didn't go well, but anyway. Fight! When it goes twice, ding ding! It's like the round is starting. Fight! Oh, come on, game! Oh man, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Oh wow, I did it! Nearly perfect, but you died. Because if you get all the boxes, like I did, but you don't die, you get a crystal, so nearly perfect, but you died. I died 100 times. Look how slow he's moving! Let's go. Oh no, boss, I just realized. Boss time. Pinstripe Potoro. Potoru. Potoru. Oh no, this executive. Okay. Okay. There's no running around the furniture. I'm just gonna... Okay. There's no running around the furniture. I'm gonna have to jump over the furniture to get to him. His Tommy gun isn't always reliable. Okay. It looks like a Chicago typewriter. Come on, man! What? What the heck, man? Okay, so whenever he stops to reload, I have to. Okay. Whenever he needs to reload. Be very fast. And I don't want to rely on jumping. Because you never land where you want to. So that's one. I need to hit him 6 times. Ah! Alright, no problem.
Game over.
Six, I have to give him. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, so close. Alright, no problem. I have to do this. I got a Bubugak now with me, so it should be fine. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. One more. He's up there now. Okay, he runs out of ammo and he's up there. Okay. There we go. Pinstripe Patooey. Thank you, Cheer. So, now, we're not done yet, eh? My goodness. The high road. Whoa, what is this? Hold jump to bounce higher off flip turtles. Okay. Oh no, another bridge! Another bridge. No! Oh, another bridge! I thought we were done with the bridge. What the heck? Why did two appear and not... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna keep trying this. Wow. I want to make it to the other side. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's not even worth it. Another bridge! Go down! Yeah. Go down indeed. Oh man. Right from the start it's gonna be hard. I don't care. I have to do this. Look at your pants, Cheer. Look at your pants. Ooh, Cheer. Alright, can I do this again? I hate this level so much. Oh, really? Come on! How am I supposed to do that? What? Oh, God. I can keep jumping. Did you see that? That was a glitch.
Game over.
Oh, whatever. Right from the start. I don't know how I expect to do this. Oh! Oh my goodness! No, I don't want to do this now. Bye. Yeah, I can use the turtles as platform, yes. But still.
Game over.
They're not very reliable, the turtles. You cannot always make a bouncy jump higher. You're supposed to, but it doesn't always work. Oh my goodness. Are you freaking kidding me? I wish I could do this. Ooh, I did. But it's acting up. Oh man.
Game over.
I wonder how many times I game overed. Oh, come on. It's so hard making these jumps! They aren't always reliable, the ropes. Ah. Look at this. I wish I could do this, but I'm feeling like... Oh, hey, look at this! Can I? Oh my goodness, I'm doing it! Easy now. Easy. No! 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 Alright. Can we actually do this? Oh, come on, come on, come on! I was even very I was very careful when I jumped. I didn't even give it that much. This is the only way I have to do it. And now this. Come on, come on, come on. Slowly now. I don't trust it. I'm trying to walk this way, but it's not working. Alright. Okay, so far so good. And I probably jinxed myself by saying that, but... Easy now. Easy. No! No! Oh, you're kidding me? Why can't I get rid of him? I guess I can't. What the heck? Oh, come on. I'm gonna go wash my hands because they're so sweaty and now they're sticky. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, right. Gaming mittens. Maybe I just invented a new product. Gaming mittens. Danica! Alright, stop laughing. You butthole. Oh, man. I'm not trusting my position on the rope. He's glitching on the rope. He's glitching on the rope. Oh! Jazzy! Yes, I'm continuing, yes. Oh, come on, game. Really? Good things, just finished having dinner, having some wine and ice cream. I miss wine. I haven't had wine in a while. I miss wine. Oh, you freaking kidding me! I know I should get rid of that guy. Bing. No, I had a feeling. He was getting too close to the edge. Like there's a lot to tell, but... I'm out of patience. too close, you see. Again. So far, so good. They said the first game is the hardest, so I'm expecting it to be better. I expect the second one to be easier. Yeah, baby! You see a little square at the far end? I don't know what that is. Is that supposed to be the sun? No, the sun can't be square. That's only in Minecraft. Yeah, baby. Nice. I love failing. The moon is not square though. I mean, that's only in Minecraft. Come on, can we do this? Yeah, baby. Have we made it this far before? I don't think so, eh? I haven't made it this far, have I? I forgot. Yeah, have I? No, I don't think I have, no. That's how it is. Trial and error. You progress, you learn from the mistakes. So, now. No. There's some way to do this. I think I need to fall. Let's see. Come on. Let's get like 3 more lives. Alright, let's not be over ambitious. Maybe 2 more. Oh, no. This is not gonna be easy to accomplish. Come on! How do I do this? No, that's not how it's done. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm not gonna go for it. Oh, come on, I was just gonna go for it a little bit at the end. Why not? Come on, that's all I was gonna do. Just do the little bit at the end. That's it. Come on. You don't jump, you start with the bottom ones. You think so, but then I can't make proper jumps from up there, from down there, because I keep hitting the... I don't think so. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I'm just gonna grab whatever I can, and that's it. No, it's hard. Now I'm just gonna do my way. I'm just gonna go for a couple of them. Come on, if I get 100, I'll be okay. Oh, come on, man! Even the bonus is kicking my ass. Toby, stop laughing, Toby. I'm gonna be mad. Come on. I wanna be a bit greedy when it comes to bonus. I cannot make that box! I cannot jump on that box for some reason. What the deuce? Go for a few more. No! So close. That was my intention. That was the plan. Yield! Exactly the same spot I'm dying. It's like I'm not learning anything. Maybe I'm not. Come on, man, there's plenty of the game left. exactly the same spot I'm dying. In the exact same manner. Nice. You see, when I start dying like this, now it means I'm burning myself out. You see what's happening now? That's it. That's it. That's enough. Fight! Fight! That's enough. That's all I can take. Please don't die. Please don't fall. I did it! Whoa. This game is very hard, eh? How many levels were there on this island so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on the 7th. Slippery climb. Yeah, I like the sound of this. The game is introducing me to some stuff. Ah! Oh. Okay. It's a fast-moving platform, huh? Ugh! Oh my goodness, they're very fast. Goodness. I haven't even started this level yet. I'm right at the very beginning. Moves back so fast. What's that? Yeah, more of these now. Nice. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I need to jump on the bird's back, definitely. Wow. I'm not gonna risk the life over there. Even though I'm at 1, but anyway. Help me, I'm a prisoner. Where's the checkpoint? I haven't seen a checkpoint in ages. I have to do the whole thing again. No, from scratch. Oh my goodness, that was way too loud in my ears. Oh. That was way too loud. That was way too loud. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna lower the volume. That was too much. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's try again. Okay, 1, 2. No! 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 Oh man, this level.
What have we got?
Feels like there's no checkpoints in this one. Lost life. Well, I mean, it's not gonna make any much difference because not even a checkpoint, so. come on. Okay. I'm not trusting those stairs. No! No! I don't even know what to, I didn't even know what to expect over there. Oh my goodness. And still no checkpoint. This is impossible. Wow, man. Not even a checkpoint. Okay. Oh, come on! It moves away too fast. No, of course. Are you kidding me? I landed on it. Ah!
Game over.
on! Oh my goodness!
Game over.
Oh my god. Prisoners are cute. That's a checkpoint. Okay. It's pretty much useless now anyway, so. How did I miss it earlier? Freaking kidding me! At least we know. No, there's a checkpoint. freaking kidding me? Come on, bud. Not gonna bother with that. I missed out on this checkpoint earlier. It's amazing. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's it. Bye, have a great time. That's it. That's all I can take. That's all I can take. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. End of stream. Rage quit. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna go calm down, bang my head against the wall, eat something, and try again. I don't know, maybe later. Maybe I'll try again later. Or tomorrow. I don't know. I don't care. That's it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much. I'll see you again with this game for sure. But for now, I'm gonna just bang my head against the wall and pull my eyes out or something. Take care everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Ciao.